Is always the question.
Quite literally always. Like, we just did finagling because we didn't want to lose a ton of reputation for turning in that one quest. That was the last thing we did, was we had actually handed her the curse book.
So we have finished everything with the low lantern and all of these buildings on the side here. I was going to check the Harbor Master, the Water Queen's house, a couple more buildings here, and the Iron Throne headquarters. And then the only other place we have to explore is Southwest, which I do know for a fact that Seven Suns is in Southwest.
What's the main quest right now, though?
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Hi there, what can I do for you?
We've been investigating some of the weird goings-on at Baldur's Gate. We thought that the Harbor Master must know a great deal, what with the comings and goings of the merchant ships.
Yeah, the Harbor Master. I'm privy to a lot of what's going on. What's it that you want to know? God.
Do you know much about the Iron Throne?
The Iron Throne's been making some major moves in the city. They've been making inroads in all of sorts of markets, though the most notable would be iron, as in Iron Throne. Their competitors just sit there and take it. It's really weird. And that was it.
Really
What?
busy.
Why are my headphones cut off?
Oh, that is the entirety of this building. Moving on.
Seriously? This big old building and that's it?
Apparently. Yeah, excuse me, madam. Step away from the barrel. Nothing in it. Nothing in it. I may have already looted these. I don't know. It's been a while.
Wait, Dave is in? I see Geek Kingdom. Nobody's commented anything, so I don't know if they're actually here. Is that a bathtub by that house, or is that supposed to be a trough? Did you go up a little bit? Right there. Like, I think that's supposed to be like a little trough, but it looks like it has little like claw feet like a bathtub.
I mean, probably is.
It's just a bathtub sitting outside?
Probably. This door's locked.
No, it's a lot.
Little pink ones, you shall all die. The son of murder offers 10,000 golds for the head of Asutil, and we shall have it.
Is that the first time we've gotten a clue as to who's coming after us?
You're gonna go outside.
Oh.
All right, in we go.
Oh, there they are.
Never mind, beat him up.
And simple as cake. Easy as pie. Simple as cake? I don't think that's a thing.
Wand of fear.
How may I be of assistance?
Wand of lightning.
So fast, I don't think there's one of two rock on. And chunk. Now that I know that's why that happens, it's kind of funny. It means we're really powerful.
A lot of things to put in gem bag.
We haven't sold any of our gems lately.
Yeah, I have.
We've just been picking up that much.
Yeah. You know what? That out. Necklace, nothing. Plus don't hang on. Worth it. Alright. Here. Back in your inventory. Put all those there. There's a scroll of lightning bolt. Protection scroll. Protection scroll. Purple swan. Self otter. And you don't have identifies anymore. I did remove those.
Yeah, because we were just gonna pay for them.
Yeah. Gauntlets, a longsword, a protection scroll. Protection scroll. Cool. Let's do again. An extra second level spell. Alright. But what if I had 10 uses of fireball instead? I'll start using it.
We just have so much resources. Like,
They'll eventually stop running. Full of burning hands. Excuse me, Johnson.
like I almost thought that like just BG3 gives you so much resources that you can never run through, but apparently that's just a staple throughout because we have so many scrolls and wands that we never really need to use. Because in 3, we usually have, like, Gale's inventory just absolutely full of scrolls. Just a ton of scrolls that we can never gonna be able to use.
Okay, now we're done.
Not never be able to use, but, like, never going to use because we don't need them.
29 gold. Oh boy. They all just came downstairs? Ready for the murder party?
Yeah.
And then they got chunked? Cool.
They attempted to jump us, but we're just
The Lord
awesome.
of Murder demands your head!
We're just awesome.
We're just cool as shit, man.
Stark difference from the beginning of the game when we were literally struggling to get from place to place because we just kept getting ambushed and killed. Like,
Don't like that. Walk in. It's just a... Oh, it's fine. Hey, you don't even have a need to take all your stuff.
there really isn't a need to go into every single building.
You are correct.
Bug it off!
Did the dude yell "bug it off"?
Your people. Hey guys, your front door's broken.
You broke it.
That's not relevant. I'm
See,
saying your
that's
front door's
the
broken.
that's the same model as outside. It is just a bathtub outside that one house.
Alright. And then the Iron Throne headquarters.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Working on it. Oh.
What? We just crashed?
Well, we'll be right back. Okay, that was actually an easy fix.
We really, literally didn't need to switch to the screen.
There it goes. Alright, now that we're back, it took seconds.
You must gather your party
Realize it
before
was gonna be
venturing
easy.
forth.
No time to chit-chat.
I wonder why it crashed. Was it just it had trouble loading this building?
I don't know. Out! Away! Fly while you can! There'd be madness here, and I can stand it no longer.
Madness?
In this much lauded tower? That there be malice here, but I have no doubt, but madness never. Then clearly you know it not. Madness sees here and amongst Terravox, but crazed acolytes it overflows. I'm a simple merchant after a pretty coin, but I swear it isn't worth it to suffer this place so long. Seravox acolytes? Who do you speak of, and where may I find them? You'll know them when you see them, and should you continue on your matted course, I have no doubt that you will... that see them you will. Good lord. Now I beg your leave, for I'd rather grow gnaw through my own wrist than tarry here a moment longer. Fare thee well.
Rather what?
Hey,
Off my own arm.
all my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Welcome to the
That
Iron Throne
makes me
Citadel.
think it's not authentic.
Could you please state your business, what brings you here?
Well, why are we in here?
We've business with your leaders. We've just come from Symbia and are quite weary, so if you could gladly step aside, we would be grateful. Strange. We've not been told about you, but no matter. You may come in. Okay, apparently that's a staircase. Now we know for a fact we must investigate the Iron Throne and discover their intentions.
I should have joined the army.
Where do you think you're going? Well, the 5th floor. Seraphoc asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd could be downright creepy some days. Creepy? How do you mean? I've seen people go up there with one face and come back down with another. Don't know how else to say it. Got a keen eye for faces, I do. And I think them people going up and down know it too. Because one time one of them caught me looking at him, and he winked right at me, and changed the color of his left eye, right as I was watching him. Started out a chocolate brown, but then it went all quicksilver for a moment. Like the mercury the mage just play with. And then he was gone and out the door, laughing that high-pitched laugh.
What?
Well, mark my eyes now and mark them well. If they all go quicksilver when I come back down, take that dagger from your belt and gouge the offending eye from my skull quick as lightning, because it won't be my own. I don't know what's going on, but you're right. It's creepy, and had I a choice, I'd want no part of it. Aye, friend. I wish we all had no part in it. That I have marked your eyes and your face as well. I pray they do not shift on me.
What? Did you give a man to kill us?
If my eyes are a different color when I come back downstairs, please murder me. It's not me.
Well, I guess, yeah. You know, it seems kind of pointless to have the two of them being so fast when we still
I
have to
should
wait
have
for
joined
everybody
the
else.
army.
You there? What are you doing here? I don't recognize you.
Well, I'm just going to say the same thing. Oh, sorry for troubling you. Listen, I'm from Symbia.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
At last, someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been very little help.
Of course. How may I assist you, ma'am?
Man this, man that. I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You will call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes.
The staircase is behind me, madam. Not far from where we stand at all.
Thank you, and goodbye. Excuse me? Are you alright, ma'am?
Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I could find Rialtar? It's important that I speak to him. I've been giving the run around too long. Rialtar's damsel Saravox seems to think he's in charge around here. We must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of the Iron Throne higher-ups. I'm Notarary, and your Iron Throne higher-ups answers to me. I just arrived from Selgaunt in Symbia. The council wishes to know how things are faring. Now tell me where I can find Rialtar.
Who's Rialtar?
I believe he was the guy who was writing the messages to the guy in the Cloakwood.
Okay.
Rialtar's in the upper offices. If you go up there, I'm sure you'll catch him. Good, finally, I can get a straight answer. Alright, bye. So anyway, he's gonna die. Oh wait, there's a... Oh, good, so it's in the door. Bunch of barrels.
What kind of building are we in?
What you want?
Which one?
What you want? Hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let's see on the list here. Emissary. Emissary Tar, right on time, and a pleasure to meet you. My name is Destis Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne's operations on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiations procedures before you head up on the stairs. Naldorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalamar, Cloudwolf, Gardush, Naman, Diab, Asid, and Alai, all of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on the board today, a Mr. Lyle Espejo. He is there to ensure things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for the agenda... Please, Mr. Gurn, I have my own copy of the agenda and no desire to waste any more time here than necessary. If you would be so kind as to allow me to proceed upstairs to the negotiations, I would be ever most grateful. Yes, true. Very well then, Emissary Tar. Please proceed upstairs, and don't allow me to keep you a moment longer. Good things are afoot, and I'm very proud to have met you on behalf of the Iron Throne, and I hope for everyone's sakes that the negotiations proceed swiftly. Thank you.
Ew. We just sent her up, but apparently she didn't get here fast enough, because now we're impersonating her.
Apparently. Oh, books.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a whole fan wiki page with all their books and their contents, and there's a lot of them.
Alright. Oh, up another floor we go. Real fast, we're gonna give the scroll case to him. Ascending the tower.
Yep. It's a very big place.
Bear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations?
Do we continue to impersonate Tar?
She's right there.
I know, that's why I'm like, do we continue?
My name's Ozitil. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Ozitil, you say? Ah, yes. Saravok warned you might try to meddle. Meddling won't stop here, however.
Wonder what would happen if we were like, I'm Tar.
And who are you to say so? I've crushed all of those before you. Those before us are fools, as you are. Those before us were weak, as you are. Those before us were not Zelamir, or Gardush, or Naman, or Diab, or Asid, or Alai. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed, so it shall be done. Orders Saravok.
You just named all these people that we've killed. And then it's like, but we'll succeed. What makes you think you'll succeed? Like...
Oh, wait. Wand... fireballs.
You're a queer fellow.
Thievery. That's the end.
Now, are they going to be difficult to kill, or are they going to go down in a couple seconds?
My temper shield!
You have protection from me, Klinga.
Mm-hmm.
Self. I don't want you to go berserk, but you
don't
can
understand.
drink.
We have the power of the dreaded
Alright, how about a sleep? And how about a wand of fear?
The one guy. Interesting is when you cast a spell that affects multiple people, you have to roll the damage for each individual person. That's exactly what happened there, because 2 of them passed and took half, but the half was not the same. One was 18 and one was 12. Like, that would be... If I hit a fireball and I got like 10 targets because it was a really well-placed fireball, and I had to roll 8d6 10 times. Oh.
my mages can just focus on slinging. I'm confused. But I've confused a couple of them, so it's fine.
Really wait a whole minute for them to stop running around.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call guards!
Sure, if you want us to leave, we'll leave. Real fast, what's in there? Alright, bye. Oh, she's dead. My reputation's still 20. All right.
Yeah, I don't think we killed her.
I definitely did throw 3 fireballs in this room, though.
Or she's just not a good
Father,
citizen.
I received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Azutil will no longer trouble our operation. I have dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were the most forthcoming in their revelations.
What?
It is as you surmise. They were agents of the Centaur. I am also writing to you to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble workings with each other, and I am needed there to smooth things over any dissension. I am sorry that I will not be at your side, Saravok.
What?
Rialtar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not before this correspondence such as this. The Harpers and the Zents have been very active in this region as of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt any alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldorn were to meet us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. Tough. Now I can't. Okay. A couple scrolls. I will send. He's too far away. All right.
Stop.
Copy note. Copy note. Sea charts. All right.
I didn't realize I could do that on the phone, but apparently if you swipe down on a notification, or like I don't know how I did that. I pulled the text box.
Whole
and did,
person's
like,
a third level spell?
a multi task thing. I don't understand how that would be remotely useful on how small the screen on your phone is.
Alright.
Why does your little character thing look like an old man? Like, right?
Is it because of the beard?
Yeah, probably.
Man, they had so much stuff.
Another wand.
Hand this to you.
You can't put that on. The
The
container
containers.
is full. We need to cast these scrolls.
The unfortunate problem is only these two can cast scrolls, and I have so many wands.
Okay, so one only cast scrolls and one only cast wands for a little while, instead of using the spells on your bar. Right? That would be the solution. Which there was a couple of scrolls that other people could cast. Like there were a couple that said can be used. I think it was like the protection from poison or something ones.
I have tasks for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I will not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me and thus to you. Ozzytil has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this, Serafok.
Well, he did. So.
Let's... Drop those back on the ground. I care very
Don't
little.
need them? Inventory full.
All right, we have problems.
Yeah.
Wand of paralyzation. That sounds great.
Yeah, we should probably use up the wands and then use up the scrolls.
Protection from normal missiles.
Okay. Protection from arrows?
Total invulnerability to non-magical hurled and launched missiles such as arrows, bolts, bullets, throwing axes, and throwing daggers.
But not a spear.
Alright. Hey, confusion. I might cast that. Vocalize? Requires the ignores the verbal component for spells.
Okay.
Neat.
I don't know how useful that one would be.
Oh, and scroll of fireballs. I might use that one. Along with the 7 uses of fireball.
Yeah, I think put the ones that you only have one scroll on your quick bar, just to like use them up, you know?
God, this is annoying. But
Yeah. Can you give her those wands? No.
if I give Imwin more stuff.
You know, we should have been using the scrolls the whole time. You know? That way we wouldn't really be in this problem of, like, the scroll thing that allows you to stack a ton of scrolls in is full.
I didn't even know that's possible. That's what's so wild about them. Who has the highest lore stat, by the way? She has a 28. I do, actually. Yeah, I should probably sell them.
Yeah, I mean...
Longsword +1. Mage robes, don't know. Medium shield +1.
Like a protection from poison, because we have like 2 people that can do that. We don't really need it.
Bolts, no idea. Wand, no idea. Gauntlets, no idea. Alright, well, you can have these back. Win. What about these bracers? I have no idea. What about this wand? No idea. Okay. Oh, more magic items. Inventory full again. Mace, +1. Cool. Warhammer. You don't have anything with maces, right? No, it's just the Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's a wand. No
I
idea.
don't think she has anything for ranged
Halberd.
either.
She had it for the sling. Warhammer +1. I think she's holding a Warhammer +2 though. Yeah, and it does extra electricity damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Vantar's gift. The wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in other ways. This includes haste and slow. Okay, so it's freedom of movement.
Interesting.
on a ring. Yeah, let's give it to... You're not wearing a second ring. Let's give it to Bray.
We also have a ton of potions as well.
I'm working on it. I'm using my things, I promise.
Protection poison was really only useful against a horde of spiders early on, where a bite can end even a low-level frontliner, or if you fight a big bad with potential poison. Yeah.
What happened to the guy that was on this floor? Oh well, leaving. What in the shit was that?
Something magical happened.
I have no idea what that sound was. Whatever. I saw that there was a lower floor as well.
Then you gotta wait till everyone walks over there.
Yeah, okay. Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business before I have to give you the beats.
What?
Don't get too excited. We're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. Okay, carry on then.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Locked. Locked. Did the dude fully leave? Alright. Hey, M1.
I mean, I didn't see him on the screen in the first place.
Quick, hand it to the person who can definitely use all of them. Magic Sequencer. Spell allows a wizard to store 2 spells and activate them both at the same time from his special ability button. Both spells must be of 2nd level or lower. To create a sequencer, a mage must memorize not only minor sequencer, but also the spell he intends to store in it. What? Sorcerer can store spells of any level, for which he still has spell slots. After casting minor sequencer, the player will be prompted to choose the sequenced spells for those they have memorized. The sequencer lasts until activated, and once used, releases its spell immediately. No cast time. The special ability icon also disappears until the next time a sequencer is formed. A wizard can only possess 1 minor sequencer at a time, and it may not be given to other characters. This sounds like contingency.
But what would you use it for?
I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in the spell book.
I mean, we could also do that with some of the spell scrolls that we don't actually know, right? Put them in our spell book, put them in
You
her
must
spell
gather
book.
your party before venturing forth.
I serve the flaming fist!
Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I am an ally, true and sure.
It's a spell sheet. Yeah.
Well met, stranger. What news do you bring? I am just an aide to Scar. His wish is that I keep an eye on you, though you seem more than capable of taking care of yourselves. I do think, however, that it would benefit from a visit from him. With him. He awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. If he's not there, just speak directly to Duke Elton. What does he wish to say to me? I do not know. That is for you and him to discuss. He awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant. Goodbye.
I mean, if some guy was just willing to, able to just tell you, he probably would just been like, I have a message for you.
Which section had Ramses Tower again? Or not rum, it's a Sorcerer Sundries. That's what I want.
The one you were on. And then the door dance.
Yes?
Hello. Can you identify all of these things? Fantastic. Alright, what about these protection scrolls? Alright, so there's the Wand of the Heavens, which casts Flame to Strike.
Okay.
Requires 9 intelligence. Not usable by mages. It has to be her.
Hey. So that wand can get used.
Wand of Fire.
Don't we already have a wand of fire?
Probably. Halberd +2.
I don't think we have a person that is good with halberds.
No, it's Thacker with the sword is so much better. Alright. Knave's robes, those are bad. Hands attack. Tactic. Set your strength to 18 00. You're not wearing gloves, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, he is. What are these? Tackle +1, damage +2. Oh, now your strength is higher.
Okay. Is Minsk wearing gloves?
Sets his dexterity
Dex.
to 18.
I mean, throw those on Minsk and then give someone else the dex, right? Does he really need the dex?
I mean, that's giving him +3 to his AC.
But he's wearing plate.
That part doesn't matter.
What?
Give it to Branwyn.
Okay.
Or, Imowen's constantly using arrows. Let's... Bracers of AC 7, which the lowest is you at a 5. Worthless. And finally, a Wand of Lightning, which casts Lightning Bolt, which I have 2 other wands that do exactly as such.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you want Minsk to be more aggressive and less protective, then put a Jauntus up front. You really want your point man to be high AC because that's the tank who most likely gets targeted. Yeah.
Is his strength already... Strength is 22. Oh, because he drank a potion. I don't know what his strength is. Normally 18 something, I believe.
It was like 18 plus also 22 or something like that, or like 94 or something. It was very confusing.
Let me give you the hands, and I'll give you the extra damage gloves. He'll go crazy on the dual handers, and now he has an AC of -6 with the gloves.
I take
Jauntus will go
honor
front.
with this responsibility
Yes.
bestowed.
All right, and then all of these things we have no use for, so we'll go ahead and sell them. Back up above 40,000.
Would they also buy the scrolls?
Yes. Dark Vision. I don't think I'll ever cast that.
Yeah, because I mean,
Web. Burn me more than once.
yeah,
Detect Evil. I have a Johnson for that.
we have an
Blindness. I don't think I'll ever cast. Just Fear, sure.
Ghoul
Horror,
Touch,
Color
Horror.
Spray, Detect Illusion. Please go to Detect Illusion.
Yeah. I mean, she's not.
I'll hold on to it. Shocking Grass, Protection from
We don't need knock.
What's Friends? +6 points to Charisma. Yeah. Don't care enough.
I don't think we need knock either.
Settle. Just on the off chance that she can't pick something, I'll hold on to those. Scratcher, stinking spray, 4 identify scrolls.
Nah. So I really don't think we need them. Because we both have Beyonce who can do it, and we could just pay someone to do it.
Protection from evil, flame arrow, chromatic orb, armor, which sets your AC to 6, which mine's better on. Spell magic, mirror image, hold person, grease.
I don't know if we necessarily need that one.
Shield, blur, detect invisibility. I'll hold on to that. Spider spawn, fire shield, protections, visibility. Oh, these protection scrolls aren't identified. Cloud kill, clairvoyance. What's this? Oh, I don't care. No alignment. Again, adjunts for that.
Mm-hmm. Protection from normal missiles. I don't think we really need that.
Alright. And then opening this container. What were the the 2 protection scrolls? Go ahead and hold those out. And if I could have you identify those. Where were they?
Where did they go? There's also a no alignment right there.
Oh, I put them out of my bag and into the scroll case. I did it the other way around. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Thank you.
Also, I know there's like uses for the protection from protection from fire and stuff, but are we ever gonna actually cast them? Not no alignment, that's the best spell in the game.
It'll actually fit in the bag now.
But I'm also wondering, are we ever gonna actually cast the like protection from fire, or protection from acid?
I might.
Well, you could be strategic and slap a protection from fire on your frontliner and then send them to attract a mob and drop a fireball. Yeah.
Can they cast the protection spells on themselves? Apparently they can. Alright, Ajantis, congratulations.
What does harrower mean?
What was that?
Scroll down on that bottom one. It's gone now. Or it was on someone else. Something in that. Yeah, right there. Harrower. Oh, it's the name of the sword. Okay.
Yes?
Okay. Bolts of lightning. I don't need them. Go ahead and buy them. We're holding on to those. Sea charts we're keeping. Amplifier. Okay, once I run out of my...
Are there any wands that we don't need?
No, they're all useful. Keeping.
They're so fast.
My fast boys. Alright. Southwest, Bulge Gate. There's the Seven Suns. So naturally, we're gonna go into the potion shop.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I don't think we need to buy anything.
Or
Because isn't this the discount guy?
no, that's in the
Mm.
E section. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of potions of regeneration, just to have on my person. That's all I want. Goodbye. I think I have a couple potions of magic shielding.
I don't know. We've got potions for, like, everything.
I have one, apparently.
Potions and magic shielding definitely set.
As much as I would like to blow up the room.
What's going on in here?
Leave this place. There be green signs rising from the cellars. Flee while you still can.
Oh. I think that was the bartender. The others... I'm like, why are they not doing it?
We'll get hit. Oh, the
Unfortunately,
barkeep.
I think the bartender exploded into meat.
Coming from the cellar, huh? How do I get down to the cellar?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you? You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
What is that question mark?
It's because the stairs are useless.
Why is there useless?
I don't know. The bartender dies a violent death. Nothing I can do there. Moving on. This is a general sword.
There's no real way to get to it now. Enough.
Oh, storekeep.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Nothing of interest. Alright. Bye. Oh, the Seven Suns. The thing that we were actually told to do.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving it. Bye. I'll come back. Door's locked. What if it wasn't? The mechanism that operates this door does not have a conventional lock. It may be warded against simple spells.
So it's gonna blow you up.
It's actually warded against that. Alright. Knock's too simple of a spell. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, shopkeep.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Basic stuff. Also a general store. I assume you're selling very similar stuff.
Oh, there's slimes.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh, you got +1s. Destroyer of the Hills.
Ooh.
AC +4 against crushing attacks.
I don't know if we... I don't think there's enough things that do crushing.
Mace does crushing damage. It's bludgeoning.
Well, yeah, but it's crushing against who's ever gonna wear it.
Perhaps I shouldn't have my frontliner being vulnerable to fire.
I didn't realize that's what he was wearing.
You can wear it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Boop. Alright. So it has a AC of -10 against crushing and an AC of -16 against missiles. I'm never gonna get hit by a ranged thing ever. Yeah. Apparently I can go into this building.
Your feeble skills are no match
in here.
for my magic.
Or this just looks really similar.
It is intentionally similar. Poor little thieves, you have chosen the wrong home to break into today. You do not rob from a simple merchant, rather the master mage Sunin. I will brook no excuses. Today is the day that you die, robbers.
Oh.
I know that you said you won't tolerate excuses, but we have a real good one. Of course, I'll not be killing you alone. I have servants to aid in the killing. They are but a teleport spell away. Suddenly, they are here.
Yeah, and they're here. And very few creatures do cold damage past the winter wolves. The belt of antipode isn't that useful later on. If you do run into anything, you should have protection from cold scrolls.
Yeah. Monster something. Quick, touch this man.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Is everyone still... Oh, Branwyn can do a thing, I guess. Hey, can you flame strike him? Alright, spiritual hammer.
What is your command?
Alright, well. Why are you not attacking? He's hating against my spell.
How may I be of assistance?
Hello?
That's because I have 2 out of 6 party members right now. You can continue to be normal.
What is it this time?
We'll switch the sling. Oh, the rest of the party member. Beat the shit out of him. Thank you. Regular quarterstaff, just regular spear, just regular longbow, just regular blade. Alright. Electrical resistance, longsword +1, and a ring. I had one more identify scroll, didn't I? I kept those, didn't I? Why can't I identify it with the scroll? Can memorize double the amount of first level wizard spells.
Jesus. Okay.
Listen.
We need to be using these wands, though.
I guess you can have A identified. All right.
My honor is my life.
That was some wild nonsense. Hello, people.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, we need to investigate the Seven Sons and also talk to, Scar in Flaming Castle. Flaming Fist Castle.
Hello?
Your party is free of the taint of evil. Please pass unmolested.
You want some whiskey?
Did anyone happen to direct you to the first wizard ring? Or is that the first you found? The first wizard ring? Someone was planning on molesting you, but if only if you were evil. Yeah.
I believe that's the only ring I found. I found the Amplifier, which is a second level wizard spell, but I've been trying to use fireballs first.
You said something?
Oh, and then Branwyn has the priest ring.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Helm, give me strength!
Girl.
Oh my god! I found an aquamarine gem inside the fountain.
You! The axe would speak at you, but 'tis destined to be so.
Got a secret to point out to you?
I don't really wanna.
I don't even know what he was. Like, what kind of character?
Yeah, I'm not planning on changing any party members at this point, so. Like,
I mean, we've already put so much effort into these.
Methinks you'll be pushing up daisies before the eve is through.
Down with your weapons. Now! Pardon the cliche, but this can be quick and easy or long and painful. What would it be?
I don't see anybody to you. If you're a one-woman ambush, you can't expect us to give up.
Character says it's not really good. Don't you fret, I'm not a one-woman ambush. There are 3 more of my friends hidden among the shadows. We're the best the Thieves Guild got. If you want to give us trouble, then don't think you'll be walking out of here in one piece.
Draw steel so we could settle this little dilemma.
It's too bad it's too bad it comes to this. All right, boys, take him out.
I'm leaving.
Oh, they came out.
Yes?
Quick, blind him. Which one's the main girl? That one. Paralyze her.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Why is she red if she was a commoner?
I said that she was a commoner. Why? Yeah. I mean, I said we hit the commoner.
This is just after I got the ring. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I even said it.
I know. I'm aware you said it.
Hello?
You're free from the tainted evil.
You want some whiskey?
I know not my actions. Merely that I click buttons. Sometimes people die.
Is this where they were?
No.
Oh,
Pearl.
girl.
Commoner. You've upgraded from boy to commoner.
Yeah, you see that woman that's right there? You killed her.
Methinks you'll be pushing up daisies before the eve is through.
Quick, everyone, beat her up. You, paralyze her.
Cool one, son.
Oh, the Scorcher apparently stayed there for a little while because your character moved and hit him a little bit. She took like 2 times.
My honor is my life.
Being a loot goblin.
I have to.
Camaraderie,
Blood.
adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
One, fist. Short sword +1. Great. Ah, she's actually running a little low on arrows. She's too far away.
Why is she too far away? Where is she?
Those are arrows of piercing. Okay. That's so stupid that works.
Yeah.
Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Something wore off.
It looked like they were competing to breed. Bran went up the stairs.
It's just the 4 of them in this place.
Apparently. Mr. Coleman.
Alright, now to the main objective. Question mark?
Yes, the main objective. Now to actually deal with the 7 Sons. I've done everything else in that town.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
We wanted to ask some questions on some recent business decisions. Some people find them very questionable. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. We wanted a tour.
Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires. So, could you kindly leave?
Fine, we'll find someone else to answer our questions.
Wait, you should get out of here as soon as possible. Everybody I know has been acting real strange of late. I've seen some other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the 7 Sons. Get out of here while you can.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
So, you have come to visit the 7 Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. We are the party of Azatil, though I don't know why it may interest you. Yes, indeed. How interesting. And what of these people about you? Do you know them well? I'm not here to bare my soul before a merchant. If you wish silence, then we will ask the same of you. Bother us not.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Right.
Yeah, just go invisible right in front of that guy.
It's not going invisible. It's more like just stealthing.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Still, you pester. Do you have no shame? Explain yourself.
If you be merchants as you say you are, why would you not be eager to sell your wares?
We sold to those who have money to buy, not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your
Pertinence.
impertinence.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
To seek the truth earnestly, that you would lose everything?
What are you talking about? I just wanted to know how to get out of this place.
I fear my brothers that I have spoken too soon. But come, we are hungry. Let us feast on the witnesses to the folly of my tongue.
Salutations.
You there, before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an audience with Scar, if you haven't already.
If he wishes, I will speak to him. Where is he?
It is wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Meanwhile, everyone is being accosted by a doppelganger.
Oh, Oh, that's very much a problem.
They're smart. They're cornering her.
I literally. Okay. Well, rest of the party, get your ass in there. Where the hell?
Oh.
Nope, ignore. Go.
The people down there.
Get Dinah here out of there.
It's hard to see what's going on. Tonks.
Thy temper shield!
Okay, if Ajantis is going to be my frontliner, he's going to hold the bag, carry all of the, shiny gems.
What does the
By
gems have to do with
hell!
frontliner?
Because he's the one that picks up all the items, if I have the entire party targeted. Alright. Everyone in Seven Suns,
He's dead.
we're top. They tried to kill me. I saved it.
Self-defense officer.
I'm glad to see you have returned. What news do you bring me? According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Suns has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monster they were, but the merchants were fearful.
Not that we just fought them.
Sure, we can go back.
I think we defeated all the doppelgangers.
Did I not kill them all?
We're in the opposite.
Oh, there's a basement? I didn't see that.
Of course, there's a basement.
Need something stranger.
She just always assumes there's a basement we can't see.
Ah.
Just 'cause well, he's dead already.
Come to torment me some more,
You get naught from me this day, not a cry of pain nor the knowledge of my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum.
We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends sent by Scar to see what's been going wrong here at the Seven Suns. Who are you?
You know Scar? I'm
Jiaso.
Hasso. Juan, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Suns. You've helped me out of here.
It's good that we found you. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what else has been going on?
Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Suns some months ago. They must have started with some less important members of my coster. Eventually, they captured me, and their leader took my faith. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't... where did I go? Torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very poorly. All of you will have well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, will you give him my reward? Reward? Will you give?
He will give you.
He will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the flaming fist to clear the rest out. I'll probably be weeks before I can clean out their stench.
Goodbye, Josso.
Sorry, it's like the jump. It's not like a smooth scroll. It just jumps it, and my eyes cannot keep up with it.
Those are both locked.
What you want?
What if they weren't? Damn.
Jams.
Is she able to use the one?
I mean, it looks like it. Everybody needs to be using the wands.
Oh, I'd have to keep a spell. Protection from electricity. Alright, where's the identify scrolls? Her inventory, since I can't use them for some reason. Protection from undead.
Was it just because they were in the thing that you couldn't use them?
My honor is my life.
Alright, she has a level up. She gets a second level spell and 2 fourth level spells. Alright, mirror image. And she doesn't have a 4th level spell. As a second, flame arrow is a third, spell magic is a third, spider spawn.
What is luck?
+1 to saving throws, attack rolls, and minimum damage and healing rolls, as well as 5% to all thieving skills. But she's not able to use it.
Because why would she?
Fire shield blue, and then spider spawn, both 4s. Visibility, cloud kills a 5. No alignment. Vocalize.
Yeah, is there some of these that you could put in your book, or
The ones that are highlighted in green.
Beyonce can put in her book? You know?
Alright, and then she will memorize 2 spider spawns. Alright. Is that it? That's the basement? So are they all dead now? Double checking. Run to this room. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, Scar.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Hello.
I am a man of my word.
The doppelgangers are all dead. Josso is back in control of the business. I'm impressed. You're as good as your word, and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve. Triple our original agreement. I want you to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. Reputation +2. I have another job you might be interested in.
4,000 gold.
We're all just interested in more work. What does it entail? The problem is this. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared. Very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done and quickly. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 in advance and 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. Sure. Job is very simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps so you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come see me at the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers. So if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creatures, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Oh, carrion crawlers?
What do you need?
We're here to see Scar. He's down the hall, or outside the entrance.
This way, good sir. Over here. This way, good sir. Over here.
If you're looking for Duke Elton, you're out of luck. The Duke is a busy man, so I suggest you talk to Scar.
We were also supposed to talk to the Duke, so I'm fairly certain a person came up to us and been like, I need to go see the Duke, and you're like, what is this about? And they were like, if I
Gotta admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady. She's gonna be home real soon. Just gotta find me a pretty ring for her pretty little finger, and all's gonna be just fine. Just fine. Well, my lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me.
So, what?
If I find an angel skin ring, I could help Fergus, a Flaming Fist soldier, with his romantic problem.
What the frick is an angel skin ring? It sounds awful.
Skull trap? Also, identify this, please. Disappear +1. Wand of magic missiles. I might have sold it. Oh no, I have it. Hey, you want an angel skin ring? Ah, a ring of angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you're ever needing a little work around here, just check with Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. You could tell him I recommended you.
What the heck is an angel skin ring?
I did it!
I serve the Flaming Fist.
The Flaming Fist. We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. She had a signet ring, a ring inset with a ruby. Yes, we did. We'll happily return it. I thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. Oh, good lord. Anyway, I just need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come talk to me there. And then just... Oh, he goes upstairs.
This city has a sense of evil about it.
I wonder if it's because of all of the problems that the city has. Oh, here he is. Hello, Azatil. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me now? Of course, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. Cutscene. Let me introduce you to the Grand Duke Elton, one of the Lords of the City, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. I am glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances, it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I've been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarum. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not gain much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I cannot act against the Iron Throne unless I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if you can find any proof of the Iron Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this, you'll be paid extremely well, 2,000 gold to divide amongst yourselves. What is your answer? We'd be honored. You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the throne. I think I have enough.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elton, commander of the
We know that there's
Flaming
incredibly
Fist.
incidents that can be found with Rialtar, their overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's supposed to be at the Candlekeep of some sort of business. Then there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they do there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of this city. Take this book. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here's also reward money that I had promised you.
Even though...
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Yeah, you can't actually return to your former home without a book, and it's like, but I live here.
Alright, so that was chapter 5. I guess I can go to the Friendly Army.
Your little secret.
It was a little secret? I didn't even know that this door existed.
Because you haven't been back since you learned about alt tiles.
Hello there.
Yes?
Hey there. I'm new here, aren't you? You're new here, aren't you? Could I trouble you a moment? Such manners. Well, I need a rough hand for this task. So keep your please and thank yous, please and thank you garbage for the nobles. I was robbed blind by the hobgoblins within sight of the very inn walls, and I need you to return the favor. They stole my ring, and that's all I want back. Will you do it?
Sure.
Thank you. The creatures were just north of the inn. I swear I could almost see them from the upper rooms. Bring my ring back here when you get it. You'll know it when you see it. It's a flame dance ring.
I mean, I'm fairly certain I killed them. And I probably sold that ring a while ago.
Probably.
Why are the characters walking that direction?
Starter mini quest.
Bottom right side.
There's most likely a ton that we didn't do because it took us forever to get from level 1 to 2. And it really did feel like we were missing quite a bit because
I must rest.
when we finally got to a bunch of stuff, it felt like we were not high enough level for it. I'm pretty sure we had already got the ring.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Because I mean, we explored this with them.
Already walked past it?
Zoom in as much as you can.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Could have had that at the very beginning of the game.
Well, would have been nice to know.
But I mean, like, how would we have normally seen that? Like, that was... You have to know that it's there. Unless you, like, play this game combing the entire thing really up close.
Yeah, I don't see any goblins here. I most likely killed them a long time ago.
Yeah, I guarantee we're not able to do that quest.
Sorry, lady. I don't have your ring anymore. It was definitely sold at some point. Ah well, cry about it. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's something you can pull to do when you're playing, yeah.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, it'll keep running into the wall. Eventually, the character will figure out where the front door is and walk inside of the friendly armed man.
There's a lot of people just like hanging out outside. Fatigue.
All right. Door dance! Hello. I wish for you to identify a ring. Double the amount of first level spells. I don't need the dark vision.
I mean, did you need the dark vision at all? Like, it just doesn't seem relevant.
Alright, well.
Dark vision is almost never relevant. Like...
Hmm.
Sure.
That'll work. Cool.
That probably definitely would have helped early game when we couldn't kill anything.
Alright. Well, now we're in chapter 6. So the question is, do we want to do Durlax Tower?
No.
A huge spider! Quick, beat it up! Nice. Random forest. Random enemies. Oh god. Rest of the party. I wish for you to not.
I guess we could just go over there, but we're gonna have to fight a lot of things over there because we're gonna constantly get waylaid.
Maybe not that. Oh, wearing this, right? Yeah. What if I also had a... What in the hell? That's fine.
My honor is my life.
I'm not even gonna go to that then.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Where was that autosave? Did we have that ring?
I should have the ring, yeah. Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Quick, beat him up. Alright. Can you be waylaid more than once?
Yes.
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expositionism. Ladies and gentlemen, a brave new age where we make money off of the death of itself. Money off of honor, my poor children. Money off of loss and pain and longing. Money off of ravaged beauty and tainted horror. Money off of a man gone mad. Now, all my dear voyeurs, ask what not you could do for me, but what I can do for you. What can you do for me? Ah, selfish one. You ask it right and true. No false piety hidden in your bloated soul. Well, if you be asking a seller of cynicism and a merchant of mischief, I be. If you are so dead and set on losing yourself in a toad-like tour, I can assist you in assuring that you don't take all your pretty gold with you.
What? He's just a traveling merchant?
A couple arrows of acid. Maybe some bullets +2. All the potions. Apparently those are different from each other. Perception for you. What's Hill Giant strength set to? 19? Actually, can I sell you? Perfect. Oh, time to go to Durlax Tower.
What is it?
Battle horrors. There are constructs, if I remember correctly.
You're a queer fellow.
Immune to my... Okay, they're immune to the fire, then. I'll switch to the other arrows, then.
Helm, give me strength!
Casting failure. Got hit. Apparently completely immune to influence damage, so I'd switch to the long sword. Short sword.
That called?
Thank you.
Everyone just swinging and missing.
By hell!
They are also exhausted. That is part of the problem.
Yeah, we should probably at least do a camp. Right?
Yeah. Healing spells casted on rest. Ha! Oh, there's the bridge. All right. Well, time to get my shit kicked in. Oh, there's stairs.
Such a funny idea of like your wizard tower being a fucking attraction for adventurers.
Whatever they need.
Unaffected from Marla.
What you want?
Where exactly does this go? I guess that's it. Yeah, because we're walking back now. Alright, so what's this way? More skeletons. A skeleton. Bonk. Bonk. You got bonk, son.
So it says Durlag's tower. This is Durlag's castle. Like this is a full-on castle.
Alright, now that we're all actually at the main entrance, let's go. Save here.
And kill everyone.
How many things are going to be trapped in here? I have no clue.
Yep.
Okay. Durlag was a dwarf. Okay. This reminds me of, oh, I forget his name. It's Alson? Harlap?
I don't know what you're referring to, so I can't.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, the Mad Mage, he...
Alistair. Alistair Blackcloak.
He just built this giant spider in the ground, and then some dude was like, I'm gonna put a tavern on top of it. Not fully unconvinced that that wasn't like a planned partnership. Like somehow, the barkeep of that bartender is the mage.
My
And
honor
he's charging
is my
people to go into his own little like mage's dungeon to fight shit. It's a win-win because he gets money when they go down and come out, but he also gets all their shit when they die down there.
Helm, give me strength!
Okay. That's just gonna continue to happen, I guess. Come, my minions. Man, it's such a shame that half my party is held right now. Especially the one who would be able to see the traps. Anyway. Keep running. Okay, there's a staircase that goes up to a second. Third floor. There's also a map transition here. Also one there. Alright. I want Imoen specifically to be walking around for a second. Oh no, she's charmed.
By Helm!
Can't fire arrows, so she can't see me. Also, Minsk is still held over there.
No.
I think I know where the trap is. How long does Dire Charm last? Impromptu break. Sorry about that. Some information was just had, and good lord.
I care not.
Happy
I care not. M1. Sweetheart.
Oh.
Did I actually loot this? Huh. I got charmed.
No face checking. Is that when you just run head on and
Yes.
let them all spring open?
I can't face check things. It's not a possibility. I would like Imoen to walk closer to the party, especially to Ajantis, so that I can take his bag. Are you close enough to grab the potions bag? Party! Son of a... I'm assuming the trap is in this doorway.
Maybe.
There it is. Stop it.
Goodness. See, because you would want to like, you would want to just send Imoen to disarm all of them, but you don't want to send her without everybody, and because she'll die, you know.
Mm-hmm. Did I get all the traps?
Down below, they're insta-death traps. That's not good.
I think there was a magic missile trap in this corner. Yeah, there it is.
It takes that long to find it.
And then this was a way to go. Alright, also, I was thinking about it. Since Ajantis is going to be my main frontliner now, I am going to go ahead and switch their armors so that he's wearing the full plate.
-6.
-18 to missiles.
Oh my god.
I do not plan on getting hit.
What is that the equivalent to? A AC 26?
Yeah. AC 0 is AC 20.
Yeah.
Effectively. That makes sense. I have a potion of invis. Oil speed. Oh,
How
right.
long does invisibility last?
Can she use a scroll, or does she have to take a potion?
That is the question. But how long does the invisibility last?
Those are the charts.
The spells last 24 hours. You can cast Invis on her with a mage, or she can pop a potion. Yeah, so that would be the strategy of...
Oh my god, I have
all
6
three.
potions of invisibility.
Damn. Yeah, so just have her explore the whole thing invisible, getting all the traps done. Don't remember if the potions last the same length.
12 hours.
Okay, that's still quite a long time.
Mm-hmm. Where's the invisibility scrolls? 4 of those.
Yeah, she can't use it, but he can cast it on her.
Alright. She also has a level up.
Level up. She gets a proficiency. We have her using the bow if she can get more bow. I don't know.
Nah, it looks like she's tapped out on 1. She does have a thing in crossbow.
What was the reason she wasn't using the crossbow?
Because we had a fuck ton of arrows.
I mean, does single weapon apply to when she's still has the bow out? Or is it only if she's got the short sword?
Also, she can't even use a longbow.
Yeah. Because she's got a short bow on her. I don't think we could put one in that one. It's grayed out.
No.
So I mean, single weapon.
On the off chance that she does switch to the short sword.
Yeah. Because it doesn't just stay applied when she's using the bow. It's only for single-handed melee. It's really nice for backstabbing because you have a higher chance of crit with that style.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Is open locks maxed? I don't think it is. Wait, why can you keep going?
That's a little funny.
What's the highest level lock? Because I think it was like 95, wasn't it?
There are no locks or traps with the difficulty over 100 in any of the games, so there's no value putting it above 100.
So just go to 100.
A 92 minimum to open all locks and disarm all traps, although it may require more than one attempt. Detect illusion and set traps also don't benefit from a skill above 100.
So there are reasons to attempt multiple times. You really only need it at 90-ish for this game. They dual classed her to a mage from a level 70. I mean, doing...
So I had it at 90. I'm gonna leave it at 90.
Okay.
We'll leave Find Traps the same. Honestly, I'm just thinking probably just putting it into Hide and Shadows. Or Detect Illusion.
I mean, I'd honestly, just to be safe, put Find Traps and Open Locks at 100.
Honestly, I'll probably just do that, because she's also getting a racial ability. She gets plus 10 to open locks, and plus 5 to find traps. So that gets her to 100 on both, for just being human. Not even mentioning her dexterity bonus. Alright, I'm honestly just gonna throw it all into Hide and Shadow then.
Okay.
She's level 8. These two are still level 6.
They're so close.
And now she needs 40,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I think I done everything on this floor. It's just now there's 3 ways to go up. And I don't know which one to use.
Yeah, we were gonna just make her invisible and then disarm all the traps on the floors, weren't we?
Yeah, so I'll have everyone sit here. Quick save. Have my character cast invisibility on her. And I'm gonna go up this. Oh, that goes right there. Oh, why did you... Load. We're turning the AI off because she likes to auto-attack.
You're a queer fellow.
Don't care enough. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Is she detecting traps?
Yeah, it's on. Well, I haven't sprung one. Ghost.
Durlag! Durlag, my friend! You have returned after age upon age. It is I, Dythal, your friend of old. I have waited long for your coming that I may help, my friend.
Of course, Dytal. I have missed your company.
You are uncharacteristically civil this day, Durlag. And I think you are taller than I recall. Time changes us all, I guess. Though it has not raised my debt. I will serve here until you wish otherwise. To repay. I barely remember what I owe, but it matters not.
Five-second rule? Okay. You speak of debts from age long since past. Consider it settled and go get some rest. I'll hear no more of this. You are free to leave wherever you wish.
You speak of the old like it does not matter. You know better. When the hordes came wearing the faces of friends, you fought when I could not strike. I was an outsider among your clan, and you defended when all did turn against. I was released from life, but never from debt. Do not turn me away. A friend would not turn me... You are different. You are not the same. You are not Durlag. I will defend.
Shit.
I'm invisible. You can cast a mirror image all you want. I don't care. Okay. Do I break invisibility if I touch on this barrel? That's a yes.
So,
what did we learn? He's casting Dimension Door. Alright, there might be a trap here. Okay, both of those are now unlocked. Hello, Rigolo.
You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name and what you're doing in this place.
you don't have detect on?
Oh, I don't? Oh, shit. Ozzytil will serve as the name, and I'm here to loot the tower. Is there a problem with that? No, I suppose not. You were doing the same task that I am. Though I don't like you working so close to me. Makes me nervous. Move yourself to another level, and leave this area to me and mine. I'll be on my way. Just like that. Never known a dungeon watcher to fold so quick. You sure you're up to this place? Go where you wish. I don't think it'll be too much trouble for me. No need for us to be enemies. Immediately as I turned it on. Okay, well, that's disarmed. Are these trapped?
Yeah, it definitely takes a second. So before you just barge into rooms, you want to stop before the doorway, probably.
Oh, she's over. I'll drop this back in.
goes off every round or something like that. That's why some traps are immediate and others take a few seconds.
Oh, it is trapped. Ah, she's dire charmed, but also invisible.
What?
Well, what's the rest of the party doing? Oh, the ghost! Oh, right, the ghost! Quick, magic missile it! And cast Ghost Armor.
By Temple Shield!
Yeah, you can drink that. Immune to Dining Here's damage? What was Dining Here doing? Alright, well, dead.
So I think it's so funny that this favorite toy player is the pom-pom I ripped off of a snow hat.
My honor is my life.
Alright, are these trapped? History of Shadowdale. History of Shadowdale.
No. No.
What you want?
Oh, she's no longer, dire charmed.
That's probably still trapped.
Doesn't appear to be. Help! I found a 25-pound book!
Jesus.
Somebody
20
take it from me.
pounds. How big is that book?
Well, it's probably one of the, increase your stat by 1 book.
Yeah, but like, why is it so big?
Song of Understanding, raise your wisdom. Why is her wisdom only a 16?
She doesn't have the best stats.
Boop. Can she prepare more spells because I did that? She can, actually, a third.
Or we're just never actually prepared enough.
I don't know, maybe. Remove paralysis seems like a thing I want. Alright, Emmeline, walk in here. Quick save again. Quick, detect traps. That one's trapped. What about this one?
I think when there's multiple in the room, it'll grab all of them all at once.
I already checked in there. Alright. Further to go then.
I have no idea if the mic can pick up my back cracking.
Alright. Traps? Traps. No traps. Potion of
Is
healing.
that stairs in the center of that room?
Looks to be. A storehouse. Do I still have... Apparently not. Drink that.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Is that right?
Alright, up to the 4th floor. Go ahead and hide in shadows. Yeah. Oh, she can't be hiding in shadows while also detecting traps. Which is why... Oh, sure.
Don't click on anything.
Oh, I appear to have gone down the floor. Up. 4th.
There we go.
Okay. Here.
Kieran Hall.
I'm honestly surprised there's not one in this corner. Very cautiously. Okay. Not gonna pick it though. Okay, a couple ghouls. Yes.
Gas ghouls, they're the same thing. Except they're not.
Excuse me. Oh, I
Apparently
can't.
you can't get around that one.
Interesting. Alright then.
You went down.
Yeah, I know. So, there is no 5th floor? Doesn't look like. Yep. Alright. I will just have the rest of the party now head upstairs. She will remain invisible while I go punch a bunch of gas. Quick, beat him up! I don't know what you're doing over there, but sure.
Evil around every corner. Not to step.
Helm, give me strength!
Cool blood.
By hell!
What is your command?
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Well, hello there. Come see a little old Kieran Hal, have ye? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and now, well, just look at you, so virile, so manly. Care to stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you.
My dear lady, why have you languished in this place for so long?
It's a terrible story, really. Wandered in some time ago, and it's just not safe to leave on my own. So many dangers, and no protective hands to guide me. I'm also without hope, without you. Would you stay here with me? It's so lonely here.
Lonely or not, I cannot stay. I'll clear the road for you as best I can.
Your offer is not quite what I require. I really must insist. I really must demand. I'll not sit here another 300 years because of you. You will stay here. That bastard Durlog took my wings and imprisoned me, but can still deal with your puny mortal mind. I'll not end up like Ake. I will not.
You succubus?
Probably. Okay, but what does taking her wings have to do with her being stuck here? She still has her legs.
Oh, she definitely attempted to charm him.
Oh.
Shit. She's just gonna warp around the room.
Or is she possessing him? Is that what happened?
Dire Charmed. Ethereal, Kieran Hall, Teleport without error, Branwyn. Considering the music, I think she's just gone.
But how long is he gonna be charmed?
My honor is my life.
Yep.
He is still not uncharmed.
Apparently it lasts a while. Was this trapped? Oh god, she's back.
There were only 3 left in here. It seems like he was possessed because now he's no longer charmed.
Quick, turn around, beat her up. Uriel. Quick, take these from me. They're very heavy.
Helm, give me strength!
Task mints.
What the heck is she? Okay, so now. There she is.
Shit.
By Helm!
Okay, she's dead. Now everyone get away from down here. She's apparently not willing to move, so she'll just sit there.
What is that?
Quarterstaff, that's a halberd +1.
The hair-looking thing.
Electrical resistance. A cloak. Lock of hair from Kieran Hale.
Why do we have that? I mean, I assume because we could pick it up, we need it somehow, but like...
This was trapped, right?
Yeah. Traps don't stay highlighted.
Apparently.
It's like a level drain. Lesser Restoration is useful.
She's still marked as level 6. Energy drain. Yeah, his dex and con are down. Okay. I think I have lesser resto prepared.
Do we not have a scroll for it?
I do not, apparently. I have protection from evil and defensive harmony. Do I have a scroll for it? Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. What was this again?
It's the same icon for level drain, which may be due to it takes away experience levels.
Change to that. I will wait until Dinah here is done doing her shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just gonna drink some water.
Beyonce, please. Just shake it off. Someone's tried to spell. I mean, yeah. Oh, she's back.
Potentis.
I still use that. Whatever, I was planning on doing this. Alright. We are fine. To the 3rd level. I think we looted everything on this floor. This guy's still a thing.
You just... Did you not just go down?
Yeah, this is the 3rd floor. Wait, what? Actually, I've got a gift for you just because we're in the same line of work. I found this upstairs in a chest. I'm no expert, but it looks like nymph's hair to me.
That was a nymph? Did nymphs have wings? Because she mentioned her wings were taken.
What are you up to? Ain't no way you just give up something like that for no reason. I don't trust you at all. I have no need for it, and I thought you might. If you don't want it, all you have to do is say so. Alright then, no! That plain enough for you? I don't need your stinking nymph's hair, and I don't need you poking around. Get out of here. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
You need something, stranger?
And now he's gonna fight. Because you kept bugging him.
Evil round every corner.
Maybe I shouldn't have kept bothering him. Oh well. Short sword. Other armor +1. Okay, what's this cloak? Welcome protection. Bernwyn's the only one that's not wearing something like that? Oh, she already is wearing a cloak of protection. So somebody could be wearing a cloak instead of a ring. Basically what it is. Mins, congratulations, you're now a cloak. Email +1. Actually, wand. Lightning. You're picking up wands.
Did you ever end up getting the helm or cloak of Baldurin? No, I don't think so. Did we?
I did not. That was actually something I still needed to do. Definitely forgot about. Oh well. I did everything in this floor as well. So there was, I think it was a basilisk outside?
Sure. Basilisk.
Alright, in that particular case, I'm just gonna have a Jauntus head out on his own. And the potion of mirrored eyes. It goes to BG2? Oh, fascinating. But I'm fairly certain I still have it in...
You have it in your inventory by the end. Siege of Dragon's River.
Oh god.
Report or save.
How far back did I just go? This guy? Oh, he's still dead.
If you import your character file, does it import them with their levels? 'Cause, like, that feels like a huge advantage. Unless the 2 starts with you higher level, I don't know.
Guys. Jauntus, a Jauntus. Put it on your car. Drink it. Okay. Now, we're gonna quick save here. The J for journal. The Helm of Baldurin. Oh right, we had to go back to the brothel. I didn't do that. Okay, Ajontis, you're gonna go outside alone.
Why?
Fight that guy. I didn't want anyone else turning into this. Okay. Alright, so what if it's not combat? Save. Alright, are there any...
Oh!
Hey guys, you wanna go outside? They're just gnolls, but at the same time. Okay. Let's go up to a third. Does he still have the potion of mirrored eyes? Possibly not. last turn.
Experience levels and HP should be the same along with the attributes, so the books you That's odd. Really odd. So I guess it is worth it to make sure that our main character is geared well, has good spells. Translate not.
Cool, Baldur.
It's gonna translate over to 2 because we're gonna be playing 2. I don't know how we import the character, but
Where's the...
figure it out.
Here. Thank you. Alright. Didn't get to turn into Moonstone. That's huge. Shit. They only last a turn, so like I definitely don't have any more.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Vince gets leveled up.
My honor is my life.
How many more basilisks are on this roof?
90. Greater
Helm, give me strength!
Alright, I think that might be it for the roof. Alright, now what's this thing? You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Well. He only took 2 damage to it. That's so funny.
Certain gear transfers. I don't remember all of the special selected except for Varskonas, the longsword. I think Ashiden, the hammer, the Baldur, there's plate mail, the plate mail, there's other substitute, the Casgals, I think was one of the ones you'd have to look it up for what's worth taking for your character. Yeah.
Hmm.
Paul, what? Policy of Madness? How goes BG? Good. We spent a long time avoiding Durlag's tower and now we're actually doing it.
Apparently there's a bunch of basilisks, but I seem to be doing fine.
Yeah, we have our guide again. He's been guiding us for several streams now, which we greatly appreciate.
Did I ever do all trap searching on this floor?
No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I think you did do a
Oh, this is still the
once-over.
second floor. Hold on. Ground floor. Did
What
I
you
do
want?
Trap
You
searching.
definitely didn't on this room, I think. Also, is that a skeleton standing there?
Yeah, no, I saw it earlier. I don't know what it's doing.
I just started playing Enhanced Edition tonight. I'm familiar with BG, but not Enhanced Edition. I see you're in one of the most fun parts of the game.
I'm in Trap Hell. That's what I'm aware of.
Yeah, we've never played the original ones. We've put a ton of hours in BG3, and he used to play a lot of, what was it, Neverwinter?
Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah, but we never played
Baldur's Gate and
Baldur's Gate 2.
Beamdog's also responsible for an Icewind Dale enhanced edition as well. So I'm very interested in playing that at some point.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna make the rounds on the old D&D games. I really, really also want to dedicate at least one day to playing The Longest Journey. Like, I remember The Longest Journey and The Longest Journey Dreamfall so fondly that I would love to replay it, and for you to experience it. So, we definitely, we play older games mixed in with a couple new things every once in a while.
It's going to be a lot of Baldurs on the docket for at least the time being.
Yeah, because we're going to do this, and then we move on to Baldur's Gate 2, and then hopefully we can finish 2 by the time patch 8 comes out. And
More
then
of a dungeon crawler focused adventure?
By helm!
A great game.
Alright, now we're in a basement.
Yeah, I mean, most D&D things are focused more on the combat.
Quick, beat it up!
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
What was I gonna say? Oh, we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a long, long time when patch 8.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, but definitely at least one day a week, we're playing old games. So 2 days out of the week, we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate, basically, for the end of time, because it's gonna take us forever. I mostly played Dwarf Fortress when I had a falling asleep urge to
Quick,
play
get out
again
of the...
last night, so I
Down here.
set it up and started playing. Yeah.
Alright. Hello! Who the frick is Baird?
Baird. Do you want to do Baird?
Sure.
Proceeds to not do Baird.
Who are you? A wanderer not unlike myself. Best you turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving like me.
You look hurt. Is there anything I can do for you?
Keep any healing for yourself. You'll need it. I took a dart on my gullet me way back here, and I be feeling a touch under the weather. Word of warning if you intend to descend. Keep your wits about you. This place will hang you out to dry if you but stumble through.
Yeah, I mean, this is the Mad Mage's dungeon. Like, it goes deep into the earth and extremely dangerous.
I'm not so easy to dissuade. I have come well prepared for trap removal, and in the past I have dispatched many a monster to the next world.
If you live long enough to fight the creatures that call this place home, count yourself lucky. The very walls within will conspire to keep you at bay. Mere traps test only your dexterity, but this place is more than a simple door knocker.
Durlager was a sick, sick man.
And I tell you, he meant to kill those that enter, not just enter.
I mean,
Sure, there be traps triggered by wire, or step, or sound, but there be tests as well. Tests he made up to find friend or foe. You will need more than your agile fingers to escape what comes. Some traps give no second chance. Attention must be paid, or death will easily take you. You seem quite certain this place is dangerous. What makes you so sure, and why have you abandoned your friends to it? I have not abandoned my friends. Young they may be, but they are old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up a sword to defend themselves. I say the risk. And if they wish to continue, it is their own fate they decide. Me? I'd be thinking that it'd be better to live. This place is death. It is in the air. Yeah, it's still in the air. It's like right in here.
And it gets in your clothes. My friends, they say, by the gods, what is that stench? And I tell them, it's the stench of death, citizens.
You call your party members citizens?
Sounds like every other dungeon I've been in. I see nothing that makes me think otherwise. You have even less reason to believe it is not as dangerous as I say. There is a reason that no one has breached this place to any significant degree in over 300 years. You have heard the history, or you would not be here. Durlag was a disturbed man. His spirit was broken by the deaths of those around. This place reflects what happened to him, and he seems to demand you understand him before you are allowed passage. This place is not a ruin. It is not open to the ages. This place was designed to keep people out, or to kill them. Even the simplest of doors seemed locked with ward stones. If you enter here, you best be prepared to succeed or die. You have inspired a lecture from me, but your life is yours to do with what you will. I must go. Good luck to you. I do wish you well.
Wait, but like, he considers his party members, he calls his party members citizens, but he trusts them enough to defend themselves? Like...
Apparently.
Also, that's still going off. That stink cloud. There we go. Now it's gone.
Okay. I assume that I can re-trigger it, though.
Probably.
It's like here-ish? No, it was just a sleep spell, as far as I'm aware. I just fell unconscious. Oh, there's still a guy.
Get him, Jaundice.
Bing, 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 bing. Dead.
I love instant die like that.
Alright.
Is that well... Does that well have, like, flies encircling it? Is that what that animation is?
I believe so. Alright. Craps.
Oh,
She's confused.
Triggered one anyways.
Apparently it's on the doorway, not in the hallway.
Yeah, we should probably stop before we enter doorways.
No!
No, stop!
Everyone, go upstairs. She's shooting people. Oh.
Vince, level up!
Son of a bitch. There is a command on my...
Quick key.
There's a quick key on my mouse. Oh, right! The fireball! God damn it!
Just restart again.
L. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute, though. Hold on. Where's Logitech?
Because your mouse has the buttons on the side?
Yes. And they're set to J and L.
Hmm.
So it can't be L, because that is the load button. And I will accidentally hit it again. I'm surprised I went this long without hitting it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just disable it for now.
I mean, you can set profiles so that when you're playing the game, it disables them. Head into sleep.
Have good sleep. Thank you for coming in. I will level up.
Cool one, sir.
This is the second floor. Down to the first. Leave everything. First, if I'm remembering. Yes. Alright, so we're just gonna go down to this. We are...
You point, I punch.
Already on bows, so please shoot them. And they triggered the trap.
I mean, probably.
And it seems to have walked past it just fine.
Or the trap isn't exactly. Everyone, please find the trap. There
Thank
we go.
Alright, and then walk inside and trigger the third person. Now, guys.
Because he didn't get the memo.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Okay.
There is a trap near that door.
We're gonna save again here.
There we go.
Okay.
She's just gotta move very slowly, and you gotta wait. So like, click a little feet forward, wait for a second, a little bit forward, wait a second. talk to you. Man, just talking and talking. Damn. Yapper.
Absolute yapper. Alright, is there anything in this room that's trapped?
Oh, that was something wearing off.
Yeah, he's no longer held.
It sort of sounded like something being fired for a second.
Okay.
Because you're a loot goblin.
I am in fact a loot goblin. I will put all of the things in the pocket. You cannot stop me. I don't know why I'm forcing all my characters to walk. That seems like a bad idea. And here. Nothing in the doorway? That's a hidden door, though.
Hidden door. Where does it go?
Good question. Crap. Crap, crap. Oh god!
Nope, there's enemies.
Quick, there's gas! Quick, everyone shoot it! Okay. I missed it. Everyone, you can head back out into the main room. Just wait over here.
Can you
Okay,
identify it?
I should be able to. Yeah, it's leather armor +1. She's the only one that can wear it, but I think she's wearing, yeah, leather +2. So she's fine.
The amount of wands that we have.
Alright. Back to detecting traps.
We're good.
Oh, I almost died.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, that one's locked. It's no longer locked. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else back there.
She was like a foot from stepping on it.
No idea what the ring is. I don't have the spell. Did I already use her spell? Yes. Unfortunate. Well, won't be able to identify it. I assume this goes down further, because I was told that there are levels down.
Yep. Seems much nicer than the floor above.
Ooh, okay.
Probably be looking for traps.
I found many accursed objects. Yeah. I am not gonna just put anything on willy-nilly.
We also learned don't just drink the potions that say they'll do something, because they could be of murky quality, and you could be confused for hours. We tried to what did we try to put on Ajantis?
Potion of speed.
It was a potion of speed.
Oh no!
But instead, he ended up getting confused for hours.
Quick, everyone!
Like so long that we took a long rest and he was still confused.
What is that? Ability score drained.
Score drain. The moon did that, right?
Why is the OneDrive asking me for nonsense? Hello?
I don't know.
Don't?
I wish the OneDrive would just not. Would you like to back your stuff up? By the way, I don't actually have enough space to back up your stuff.
I did grab lesser restoration, so I guess I will fix that.
locally on your computer.
That did not remove it.
Is that abstract art on the wall?
She can't move. She's over in cover. Go to sleep.
Abstract dwarven art. It's the latest craze. I mean, at least it's decent abstract art.
Okay, it's gone.
I've seen much, much worse, quote unquote, abstract
So now she can
art.
carry 50 pounds again, so she can walk.
You're a queer fellow.
Look safe.
Mm-hmm.
What's around this corner?
Wait.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Aha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh Jesus!
The entire bookshelf.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Interesting. You would think that one was definitely a trapped area.
I just go.
Oh!
Greater Doppelganger. I don't appreciate that. I would like the entire party to walk over this. Alright.
So there was
Now
two,
I would like
right?
my character walk in just for a brief sec. Far enough that I can see him. There. Fireball. Okay, switch to dual, do that. Bring a potion of heroin.
Where's the hair? Is the heroism the
How
same
may I
as
be
it
of assistance?
is now?
It increases his stacko. We are going to attempt to use the scroll of color spray to try to blind, and a lot of paralyze on that one. Can't see. Darn here is walking too far. Fuck that. Paralyze.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
What if I were to?
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Okay, I just hit the entire board.
What you want?
Wand of magic missiles. Fire that one. Okay. Misk is dying. Not just leveled up though. Man, he is getting
Probably
beat
get
to shit.
out of there.
Oh, nice time.
What is it this time?
Arrow of Ice. Still don't know what that means. Actually. Princes. God damn it. No one can actually use that. Ajantis. Congratulations.
He doesn't get any more.
Lay on hands increased by 2. Additional hit points gained 12. Or increased by 1. And its stack reduced by 1.
So what is he at now? What is his AC? Still negative.
It's Thaco, which Great.
My honor is my life.
Okay. I say that. Imoen, please search the room for traps.
After everybody's already walked in.
Basic darts, basic crossbow, history of Boromir, monster summoning 2, meat, here, flail, mallet head.
Do we want to learn the monster summoning one?
I don't know, maybe. That's the 4th level spell.
How many spells?
Let me give it to her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many spells does she even know?
On her 4th, she just has the 2 spider spawns.
I just meant like overall.
Same as me.
You know way more.
I have 10. She has 10. I apparently have 5 memorized. She has 4.
I wasn't saying memorize, I was saying no. Like.
Oh, yeah, then I have significantly more.
Yeah, the amount that you are capable of memorizing.
Alright, that was the room. Were these looted? No. Okay. I have the highest lore stat, so just send it all to me. Go in there. Bullets +1. Acid arrows +1. Bolts of fighting. No one can use those. Give that to you. Apparently you also have the scroll case. Just throw them all in there. Okay. Pretty good.
Yep.
How many levels is Durlax Tower?
Good question.
Helm, give me strength!
I guess I should specify how many levels down, because apparently it was 4 up, which we already dealt with. Alright, back to detecting.
Warder.
Not on the doorway?
Good.
Okay.
That shows a little bit of like how far her
This
detective
dungeon
is.
has a sense of evil about it.
You don't say, Ajantis. It's a dungeon made to murder people.
Or
Several and much larger than the upper floors.
oh boy.
What was the huge? Was it the mines? The iron mines that were really big, or?
Stop! Stop doing the face spider thing!
I care not.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Inventory full. Oh god. Send help. Why do I have the mallet head? Why is everyone so far away from me?
Well, because you told
Guys,
them
come
all
here.
to stand over there, so they didn't get stuck in the traps.
Alright. I don't want to carry this mallet head. Her inventory's full. Oh god, her inventory's full.
What is the? It's a mallet head. Do we need it for something?
I don't know. It seemed unique.
I mean, clearly we could pick it up, but do we need it?
It's all self-fodder. Just basic bullets. For this level, you'll find the other items, the little mini puzzle. Oh, okay, cool. This to Ajantis. Arrow. Art of wounding. Bolts. Bolts are self-fodder. Just gonna go to you though. 9 to identify. Nope, those are arrows or something. Okay. And that's just a basic spear. Drop that. Okay.
Maybe we should have dropped a bunch of identifies on Beyonce's list. Since she has like double of all spell slots.
Scroll. Potion. Container is full. Potion container is full.
Well, I mean, we've done nothing but put in and never take out, so... It was gonna get full eventually.
Arrow of ice. That goes to you. Bolts of something. Go to you. Bullets +2. Go to Donnie here. Okay. Safe. I don't want to use that potion that I just dropped, so I'm leaving it. Is this a forge?
It's full of shit.
Darts of stunning. Okay. Acid arrow. Bolt +1. Bullet +1. Good lord, there's so much here. Arrows, darts, bolts. Y'all need stuff?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to, like, eventually, if we're doing this all in one go without leaving and coming back, we're gonna need to just start leaving some stuff, because we will eventually be completely full.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's trapped.
That one was immediate.
Oh, this is an illusion door.
There's dead bodies in there. And a trap.
Okay, that just leads to the main room. Okay. That's also an illusion door.
Yeah. Trap?
5.
I have a hard time believing this hallway is not trapped. Where was it? Inwin, come on. It's your only job.
Is it gone? Okay, guess it's gone. And then, oh, that does go to illusion wall. Alright. Ah!
Oh.
Oh, also, apparently they are getting attacked by a spider.
Was it chasing, or was the one that we saw the one that popped over to the party?
I believe it was the one that we saw warped over. Okay. I still don't want to go to that central room. I assume it's not going to be necessarily a problem, but just gonna head this way.
There's also
The rest of the party come a little bit closer.
There's also what looks to be a statue, maybe?
Oh yeah, it's of Strahd. I mean,
in Durlag's tower? Strahd has statues of himself in his own castle. It'd be very weird if someone else had a statue of him.
Strahd von Zarovich. Yeah.
Although a statue of him would probably kick ass, especially on the nightmare, right? Like, in like a like, what is that thing called when the horse is reared up? Like,
Evil round every corner.
I now need
Careful
like
not to step in
$10,000 so I can pay someone to make that statue. The image of it in my head is too cool. I now need a statue of Strahd. I need a statue of Lythander and I need a statue of Strahd, and they're gonna face each other.
Oh wait, it's a mustard jelly. They'll be completely immune to the... Unaffected by it.
How cool would it be to, like, in your front yard, just have a giant statue of, like, Lythander? Like, that would be cool. And, like, instead of at the front door where they usually have, like the knight, you know, the knight in armor, holding like a tray or something, it's Strahd. Strahd greets you as you enter the home.
Alright. Combat over? Combat over.
You're a queer
Good
fellow.
thing that I am not into sculpting. Because
Oh God!
I would be a menace. Is she about to... Yep, I was gonna say, is she about to trigger it?
Ah, she took 2 damage. Fine.
Oh. He just got zapped into existence.
Nice try. Next time, give it your egg.
You can use your lay on hands and stuff. Also,
By Temple Shield!
Brandwin, can you, like, do, sort of heal to Mr. Dying over there?
It's the life of the tank. Is there traps?
5. Never mind.
There were...
I lied. Oh, it's locked. No one's locked. Broken weapon.
We don't need it. I don't think we need it.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, right, the container full. Need traps in here.
We follow the righteous path. The path of Helm.
There's nothing even in this room.
So weird.
Like a god of battle, Durlag waded into a drow horde, slaying thousands. Visilithizmi was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon's spells could not harm him, and her breath was a gentle breeze to Durlag. It came to pass that the hero Durlag and his man-at-arms, Arlo Stoneblade, ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift. They fought the heinous Tenari Ailitek, and with a single blow of his axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and entrapped his soul in its enchanted dagger. And Durlag moved through the Troll Mountains, killing all the foul beasts. He used to be a badass. You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. Sword that has been fused into the rock and cannot be. Okay. I assume that has something to do with the main central thing, but I have not done. There seem to be.
There are some traps.
Oh. Okay.
A lot of dead bodies. And there's a dude. That's Warder.
you're not gonna
Is Warder a title?
kill me?
Warder must be a title.
What in the shit is that?
Oh god.
Oh, these potions.
And another wand.
It's a wand. Guys, get over here. Ha, nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game. Alright, there's a bunch of guys.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Guess I'll just give him to me. I may as well just throw the potion to you as well, since...
I still have Nymph's hair as well, and I don't know what it's for.
Wish I could tell you. Nope, just a wand. No idea. Okay. Those are apparently different. Alright. I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful. Where once he had respect, he becomes a giant. Where once he was a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passing of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you shall know that I am well pleased. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion.
Okay.
I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I asleep. Awaken me. I am the warrior's curse. I steal his future. I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems. He becomes a slave of glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me that which glitters beyond all else.
Something that glitters. Blood. What do I do?
Feed me that which glitters above all else. I'm sleeping. Awaken me. I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion.
Which is probably like wine.
I'll light my sword, which I did do. Okay.
So, wine.
Mallet handle. That seems important.
And some glitter.
Oh. That's the mallet head. Now his inventory.
Oh.
Both to Ajantis.
Do you just give both of them to him?
Wondering if locked. Why is everything red now?
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Oh, he's got dark vision, right? No. I don't know why everything's red.
He hates everyone.
It wasn't turn undead.
No.
Did I ever loot this? No.
So,
The gong bell is now repaired and ready for use. Jesus Christ.
but where do we get glitter?
There was a gong here. That is a gong. Start of wounding. Arrows of fire. Bolts. Bullets. Versatile. Darts. Potion, Playa, Giant Strength. Bullets.
We have so much things.
By helm!
You strike the gong sharply with the mallet. The gong makes no sound, but you can sense a faint vibration. You have no further need of this gong.
Thank you for.
This group
definitively
shows
telling us that.
promise exceptional.
Darts are stunning.
So much things. So many things.
Okay. Identify scrolls, which will go to her, so we can identify this two-handed sword. That's +1. That's. What about this spear? Staff spear +1, +2. Oh, I could use that.
And the little thing, it looks like a spear.
That's just a basic bitch quarterstaff, so we're gonna drop that.
We've just been using basic things.
I've been mostly using a sling, so.
Well, yeah. Dining Heart's using like a dagger +2 or something. I'm sorry, Beyonce.
Ah, an illusion. Oh, we got distracted. Apparently.
Glitter. We need to find dungeon glitter.
That is trapped. Okay. And locked. Help.
What is that?
Wait. Oh god, it's so heavy.
Is it better? Better than what he has?
I can't identify it.
Oh.
So Mince is just gonna hold it. I am gonna go ahead and print tomorrow. Apparently I couldn't identify what that arrow was. My inventory is full. I have a bunch of potions. I don't know what to do with. Apparently they don't want to stack.
These are slightly different.
Okay, well, Not much I really can do. I guess that's a deal.
What you want?
What you want?
Basic bitch bolts. Bolts plus 1. Okay. Oh, that's also trapped. And locked. The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock.
Just open.
It's also trapped.
Was there the walk-in closet?
Grapes.
We do need to make wine. We're gonna be in this dungeon for a while. Like 3 months.
Sling plus 1. Alright. This is a walkway.
Yeah.
Saw a thing. There you are.
Beware of traps.
Alright, party, you can stop moving now. Okay. Never mind. Party, come back. Who's this? That's invisibility. I don't need that. Color spray him. Too high level for color spray.
What is that?
Yes?
Too much stuff.
This. Two-handed sword of some variety. Heal. Traps?
Traps. Traps.
The giant pile of money is not trapped.
But that is.
Good lord.
We're gonna have to start ditching some stuff. We don't really need money. We can just ditch the gems.
But
We
the
could
gems
just-
still fit in the bag. What is that? A glittering gem.
That's what we needed, glitter. So we need to figure out wine. Oh, what was the other guy?
Oh, also this. Bob looking key.
Is that a shield right there?
Yes. Bullets plus 2. That can go to Dinah here. There, that can go there, that can go in there. Arrows, no idea. Bolts, no idea. Small shield plus 1. I think she's already wearing that. She's holding a medium shield plus 1. You're holding a large shield.
What is Imowen wearing?
Buckler. But it's too heavy for her.
Darn.
Okay.
Yep.
Back to... Oh, God. Every time.
Yeah, you gotta wait, like every few feet.
I was already in that room. 5.
He moved just as I tried to take the picture. He quickly swung around so I couldn't take a picture of him laying on the ground.
No poison on stuff.
My spleen! Alas.
I died from poison real fast.
Yep.
Did I not save after fighting the skeletons? I thought I did. Apparently not.
How may I be of assistance?
Dramatic orb. You know what? Wand of fire. Just fuck it. I don't care.
I feel so cold. I feel so
We can't have her die. We really need her.
Alright. Everyone return to this room. I need you to do your big heal. You already did your heals. On me.
All the heals just dumped on him.
That's all I got in the tank, though. No, at this point, we're just gonna drop the basic arrows. Maybe just keep pace hack. Oh, you can't even use arrows because I have to use arts right now. Bullets. You're also using bullets. So he has all of the arrows. Bolts. Bolts. Bolt of biting. Bolt. Branded, +1. Plate mail that's unidentified. That's all for sale. That's for sale. Not back.
Just the infinite inventory management. Just forever reorganizing, throwing stuff from one person's inventory to the next.
Good sword. Give it to you. Here. Okay.
Well, there was the glittering thing and that wine. What if we try to turn those two things in? That'll clear up 2 spaces of inventory, right? I'm assuming those are the things we needed. Something about glitter, and then something about the liquid of passion or something. That's like wine.
Strength.
Storm giant strength.
Duration, mind shielding.
What is insulation? What is potion?
Lightning resist.
Mm.
Magic blocking. Perception. Giant strength, cold resistance. Can I? That is apparently it.
That would be the limit.
That's as many as I can put in there.
Ooh.
Oh, those are the invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is that, like, orange thing right there? The
This
book? No,
the book? That's what's needed to get back into Candlekeep.
Ah.
Okay. What else is still one? I can stack there. Those are different.
Do we need to hold on to those two armors? Those two leather armors?
Their leather's +1.
But no
I
one,
can...
like, we don't need money. You know?
That is true.
We can just drop them on the ground. We don't need them. Why are we taking a bunch of stuff out of the container?
I'm trying to stack them as much as humanly possible. I'm not sure who has what. I'm just doing this. We'll leave the potions in there.
Does that say we have 32 potions of healing?
Yeah, what do you ask?
We should use them?
We have more than 32 potions.
Oh my god. Why are we using them? Why are we using the spell slots? When we could just chug a ton of those. It's not the same thing as when in Baldur's Gate 3 when you have like 90 of the regular ones because you can throw them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We can't throw these ones, so we should just be using them. Okay. Just taking the 30-minute break to mess around with potions.
Oh, I was wanting to do it the other way.
You're so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm taking so much time. Pull all those out. All of the ones that were like single or none.
We have at least 2 of every potion, including potions we will never use. What game is Schedule 1?
I have no idea.
I don't know who that person is or what game that is.
The username is Dare. I honestly don't remember what his actual name is. I think it's Dovey.
That's a weird name.
It's ridiculously over encumbered by.
Your hand is clean. I promise you, your hand is clean. He's been sitting here this whole time, not just cleaning everything, just this one hand, and it's like my ear is like tuned into it. At least move on to a different appendage.
Okay. The real challenge. I did it though. I got as much potions as I could in there.
Okay.
Okay. Save.
You want to use some of those healing potions to get everyone full?
Oh, I could do that, yes. Alright, I couldn't. Oh. And then we take this stack of 24. They stacked to 24, by the way. Sit here. Drink.
Like, everyone in their hot war could have a couple healing potions.
My honor is my life.
Swap them out. Into Branwyn. Branwyn, drink.
Nice.
I'm gonna have you drink one more. Okay. Going back to Minsk because he's got the inventory for it. Or not the inventory, but the weight. I can use them more liberally. I will do exactly as such.
For about the rest of the stream, and then you'll forget next time.
All you can attack it, except for Imoen, who's gonna run like a bitch. Run! Oh, it's dead. What is that? Flesh golem. Oh. Flame strike it?
What is it this time?
Does it not work?
The real challenge with their lives
Hell. By hell!
healing spells, though, there's a cooldown for healing potions in battle for people who get incapacitated.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend,
I mean, using
right,
them
Boo?
more than 0, I think, is a good idea. There's just one other person playing Enhanced Edition right now, and there's 61 people.
Why can she hold 400 pounds? Oh, right, I gave her the gloves. I forgot about that.
Damn, this guy's like an actual streamer. He's got like goals and a bunch of like bit tiers. If he's still streaming when we're done, we might raid over to him to keep the Baldur stream going because he's literally the only other person.
I cast Flame Arrow.
That called?
I use Wand of Fireballs. I use Wand of... Actually, heal yourself. I use Wand of Flame Strike. I use Potion of Fire Breath.
There's 14 people watching Potion Craft. How much you want to bet? It's one person. There's actually 3 of them.
What's the Nim Cloak? It's Charm Creature. That's not a good idea. Extra feet.
My honor is my life.
He seems to take in a lot of damage.
I need aid soon.
GTA 5 consistently always has a ton of viewers, considering how old 5 is now.
Well, we're still waiting.
We will continue to wait on 6. 6 is fake.
You're a queer fellow.
You point, I punch.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
There's just a category called Virtual Casino, and the little thumbnail thing for it is this old-ass PS1 game. It's just really funny to me. Like, in a sea of, like, very, like, well-crafted thumbnails. Not thumbnails, but, like, cover art for the categories. There's just this one really bad graphics one. Just a category called Retro.
Oh, okay. Crap. We walk 6 inches forward. Check for traps.
There's just a D&D category. People playing tabletop. Well, I mean, not tabletop because it's virtual, but...
What is this? Oh, okay. Did I find that trap under the hidden door? Wild. I'm assuming you're also hidden? Yeah.
There's, like, a lot of people streaming them playing just standard D&D.
Cool.
And then this one is mislabeled because that is most definitely the original Mario Galaxy.
That makes sense. You're too far away to operate this device. Well then, the wine press appears to be in working order, but it needs power to begin pressing.
Yeah, I wanted to look a little bit to see who, when we're done, we're rating. We're probably gonna go for a little bit longer, but having an idea is if we're gonna start, like, actually rating when we're done. Because I think we should. You know, payback. Some people come raid us. We then should send people over.
Okay, so this definitely looks like an engine, but how do I...
Take a character equipped with a ranged weapon and run him up into the face of a melee opponent. That enemy gets a significant bonus to hit against your character, and the character takes a big penalty to hit against that enemy when in close combat. I mean, that makes sense. You do have disadvantage with ranged attacks when they're within 10 feet. So...
Helm, give me strength!
There was a trap in this room, wasn't there? But it wasn't the giant pile of money.
This dude does variety streaming, which is interesting. Because they also have a video of them. It's actually, it says it's only 9 seconds? That doesn't seem right.
Where those darts go?
No, he's still doing. He's back at the bandit thing. He's taking care of the bandit camp.
Also +1, which is usable.
He's also playing a wizard, it seems, with the exact same picture that we picked as our main character. I wonder if he picked it for the same reason we did, because it looks like Matt, which apparently it is Matt. Apparently that's like, it was put in for Advanced Edition? Question mark? I don't know if someone was just like being silly when they said that, but I mean it looks just like Matt.
Okay, there was also a trap. Yeah.
The only reason I mentioned is because I watched Mince get bitch slapped by the flesh golem with the longbow in his hand. Yeah. Minsk and Ajantas really should keep melee, and then, you know, having the 3 physical, or the 3 melee and then the 3 ranged.
Okay.
Obviously, us and Beyonce need to be ranged.
That's why we have slings. Even though I have a quarterstaff +2 now, odds are I'm barely going to use it.
Just in case, you know. It's just in case we need to quick switch to it.
Okay, I have a key now. I'm hoping that there was still a trap.
Okay, that one's not that bad. A web is not that bad. It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been so much worse.
Now we're stuck, but it could have been worse.
God, you're still being held. Alright, we're good. Does this key start this engine? Can I click somewhere to find out? Oh, I see.
I'm listening to, I'm watching this guy's stream a little bit without the sound, and the people in the comments are talking about Jim Cummings and how he's, he plays Minsk and he's typically Winnie the Pooh.
The strange machine switch appears to be broken off and missing.
And he just paused the game to look it up, and he's laughing his ass off because because the Minsk is also Winnie the Pooh. Apparently he's also Pete. He's been playing Pete the cat. What is Pete? Goofy's like friend?
Friend/rival, depends on who you talk to.
Yeah. He has like, Jim Cummings is kind of amazing because he's in basically everything. When I looked up his wiki on what all he's done, like, he's in just about every game. Like, he's in like every game. He's in a whole bunch of the Disney cartoons.
Switch for the engine. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. I thought it was the key. It's not the key. Alrighty. Operate this device. The engine begins to hum quietly. Alright. Now, Ajantis, since you're the fast one. Woo!
You know, sometimes I think I need to wear 2 headphones so I can hear my computer and your computer at the same time.
Place the grapes and you've made a bottle of wine. That's how easy that is, apparently. I think I have everything. Pride was about the sword, which is glowing, so we're good there. You required blood?
Blood or wine?
I have the wine. You have what I require. Do first what my brothers ask of you, then we may complete this riddle. Okay. You have completed this. I am Fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. He's gone. Fear, I believe, was related to the gong banging. And then you required the glitter thing. I am Avarice. I will bring doom upon you in this cursed place. You have completed my riddle. I am Pride. I am cursed in this place. And then finally, you have completed the riddle. You are worthy to pass through this portal. Yet guard the key with my life. I am Love, and I must be murdered in this cursed place.
By Temper Shield!
So now we kill them? Okay.
Less talk, more fight.
It's a sword, but potion. Not the potion of fire, giant strength. Don't. Do you still have a potion of fire breath? Yeah. I can't give it. That. Usually, which one's missing? You. There.
Yes?
Me. Run. Down here. Fireball. That guy.
My honor is my life.
My character wants
Minsk is done.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, that's how you can be in existence.
They're playing. Okay, now Cloud Kills happening. Everyone get up. Focus on
Whatever they need.
What is it this time?
I'm like very uncomfortable in my chair, but there's like nothing I can do about it. I need a standing setup so I can like comfortably stand. So is that all on this level? We've completed what was on this level and now we go to the next? How do we go to the next?
What is your command?
Gulp, 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 gulp.
They wish my ear.
Hello?
Tis but a flesh wound.
Cool ones.
Ooh, Beyonce.
Deine Herren! No! You will be avenged!
If we don't have the inventory space to carry it out, chasing her.
Apparently she had the sling. I would like everyone to please beat on her. Hit.
Get chunked.
Ugh. Oof. Okay. What's the most inventory slots to Johnson's?
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, it's a dungeon of death, so that's gonna happen. I mean, we experienced a little bit of the dungeon. We can go resurrect Beyonce.
Who's encumbered?
Everyone.
Actually, just me. I don't need a helmet. That's just basic started leather armor. I got those.
You don't know.
Helm, give me strength!
Alright. Otherwise, I got all the dining here stuff. Okay.
Where even is the way down?
This, which I assume just got unlocked.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That was a spider.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Upstairs. Leave.
This place seems a little difficult.
Oh, I can leave here.
How far can we go in the main?
She does not.
In the main story before we can't come back here. What level is Ray's dead then?
Probably 5th. In which case, it's still gonna be 2 levels. Okay. Friendly arm.
Enemy,
It's
you
just
must defend yourself.
shiverlings.
There we go. I need to get the key for something.
I don't believe I need the key any longer since I did the thing with it.
By hell!
I'm dropping it on the ground and I will forget about it. Goodbye! Alright. Friendly arm. Oof. Oof.
Ooh, I'm tired.
I don't even know if I want to go back.
Let me experience it a little bit. I think once we have Ray's dead, it might be a little bit easier. And now sleep a bunch.
Okay.
How much money do we have?
58,000?
Jesus.
That's... Swordstone. Bracers. That I think she was wearing.
Yeah.
+1. All of her bolts. I don't think I need this mallet anymore.
I don't think, but
part of the golem. Like, okay. Holding on to the wands for now. Oil speed. Arrows. Fair. Princes. I did give her her rose back. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just hiding.
Is that person dead right there?
Yes.
Why are they
You
dead?
close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open, and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone. But your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Ravens have claws for feet already. Like, they already are claws. So, what do you mean? Like, I would call bird's feet claws.
Level 1 exit wardstone.
What does that mean?
Open the way to the level beneath this when placed in the well.
Oh, okay. So we need that
The practical defense plus 3.
Wait. Who can use it?
Specially commissioned by Baldur, Thunder acted at great expense. This suit of armor was his most prized, even if it's not his most ornate. Eminently practical, Baldur demanded armor that would offer superior protection while hampering him the least. By hampering, he did not just mean in movement or weight. Though this suit is over 1/3 the weight of a normal plate mail, his ideal suit should be able to withstand the rigors of his wandering with little maintenance. This is not neglect. Baldur Thunder Axe neglected his armor. But the regime of spit and polish required for the gentleman's suit was beyond his carrying, save the tassels and gliding. Yielding a full plate for kings, a working dwarf cares more for utility than looks. It seems to be dwarven plate. Is he truly not able to wear that?
seems weird.
Oh, take off the ring of protection.
Oh, okay. Is anybody not wearing a ring of protection?
How heavy is this? 18? Damn. This is 70. You can wear that. You wear the Ankeg? You are wearing the Ankeg. This is just an extra ring now.
So we can sell. But we need the money. It's enhanced, but gives you no saving throw bonus. You're better off with heavy plate armor plus a ring or necklace plus +2 for the saving throw bonus. It's only decent at.
It's -3 to slashing. That's okay. So you'd rather have the -3 to slashing, 2 to piercing and missile.
Yeah. And low strength requirement for weak characters is nice.
But still, though, like
nobody else can use it. I don't think.
That was the wrong ring. Cloak protection. -3 to slashing, -2 to slashing, and 0 versus piercing and missile. So it's technically better than Ankeg? Is that what am I understanding?
It's actually kind of lackluster for how late in the game you get it, but there is still better items in Durlag's worth going for. This one isn't that amazing. Yeah, I think we'll go back, but I think we should maybe get Branwen raised dead and then go back if we can. I don't know if there's enough to do to give her what she needs, 2 levels.
I believe so.
So there might not be enough.
Bolts of lightning.
Kind of sad that the protection ones don't stack on top of each other, so you can't have a cloak, a ring, and an amulet. Like, I kind of get why that you can't, because that would be, you know, you could put on your wizard and have a super high AC, but also, like, the wizard needs high AC. I mean, we can just sell it. Mixed up games. Brandon can't get raised dead, I don't think. Is there scrolls of raised dead? Or is that, like, exclusively you have to go to the cleric then? Because otherwise doing the tower is going to be so hard. mean, is there any of those wands that we don't actually need?
I don't know, they all have their uses.
I mean, yeah, but there's like 3 different Wand of Lightnings. So just like selling the lesser one. You know what I mean? Because there's no way we're gonna be able to use all of them. Also, the wands aren't even in her inventory. And I remember buying some, but that might be Icewind Dale. I don't remember for sure if they can be bought in BG1.
Sling +1? You already have a sling.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? You also have a sling. I have the... Her inventory's full with all wands.
Well, because Beyonce should be holding the wands, shouldn't she?
I'm just making her hold them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Holding all the arrows. Which is funny because she actually has a strength of 18 now, so she's got the muscle. Basic quarterstaff. Want to keep both of those. I don't think I have... Everybody's wearing something.
Mm-hmm. So we could just sell it.
Ring, you have the cloak. You have the cloak. You're wearing leather +2, so you're not allowed to have one. I'm wearing a ring +2. I mean, technically I could give to you. Here's a -7 now.
Nice.
Okay. The amplifier I want to keep, and then have a ring of princes. All right. Yeah, the other one's just extra. So.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
So I have 72,000 gold.
Jesus.
What? Changes the White Standard. I remember that now.
Yeah, we sold that to him.
Hmm.
He has so much stuff because we've sold a lot to him.
Level doesn't know. It's also no. Spot raised dead for BG1. Love it or just don't die. I would like to not die. Wand of Fear. Go ahead and sell. The low use of Wand of Paralyzation. Sell one more Wand of Lightning.
I mean, the Wand of Fear is not super helpful, in my opinion. Because we're kind of trying to just kill things, and the fear is... That fear makes them run, doesn't it? Like, it just makes it harder.
Alright.
Like, unless there's like a lot of things around and you just really need one of them to get out of there.
Monster Center.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
potions.
Yeah. Oh, they do actually have to be here to have their stuff identified. All right, come here, come back.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
By Temper's shield!
They're called?
Is that gold?
Countess. No. Or stuff. Identify.
So what was all of that?
200 sword plus 1.
Here.
Arrow of detonation. Bolts that she wasn't able to identify. Sword plus 1. 200 sword plus 1. Another wand, monster summoning. Arrows plus 2. Lock of hair from Kieran Hale, a demonic creature that seduces men into accompanying her to the abyss.
So it was a succubus.
Go.
Why did we lie to that one guy and be like, yeah, it was a nymph?
We must always strive to be role models to the meek.
Alright, arrows.
Why did we take her hair?
You must gather your party before
It's a
venturing
good question!
forth.
A good question indeed. Alright. We are gonna do some inventory jostling. Wardstone can fit in this bag, right? Yeah.
Good.
Alright, all the wands.
There are a couple of them that she can use. Those two right there. Yeah.
Do that. Oops, I accidentally moved my character on the wrong screen. Alright. Wand of polymorph, wand of monster summoning, and the wand of fire. Oh, that's detonation. Your inventory is basically empty. Alright, so you're getting all the arrows. Brenwyn is muscle. Okay. My inventory is a bunch of nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
His is self-fodder. Jontis is...
Why does he have a bow?
So you can use a bow and he's got arrows. I've just been forcing him to use the darts for now. Alright. Let's still do this because these three are using the bullets and then these three are using arrows. Speaking of which. What? Those are arrows plus 2.
Well. It's weird what the stack limits of certain things are, where it's like, it's 80 arrows, but it's 25 potions.
2. Plus 2. Acid arrows. Acid arrows. Arrows of dispelling. Fire, arrows of fire, arrows of fire, arrows of ice. Arrows of detonation. Alright. First though, there's the fire, he's piercing. Alright. Now that the party is decked out.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
That voice is the same as the narrator
Whatever they need.
Well, it's +2. Cool.
Duty to one's cause outweighs all.
Don't know why I have this lock of hair. Don't know what I can honestly do with it.
You point, I punch.
Pound the bugs.
I need some air.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Sleep all day, sleep all night. Alright, now that we're all fully healed and have all of our stuff and things and stuff. Making sure of that. Okay.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
We're ready to move out. Inventory management finally over. So there's a lot more things in Durlax Tower. I gotta be honest, I probably am gonna go back. Because we're in chapter 6 now, and I think there was, what, 7 chapters total in the game? So I think just, like, the events in Candlekeep are probably just the ending. Probably. Here, you know what? Where was the one guy who wanted the sea charts? I think he was in this house.
So I just clicked over into the one guy's stream to see if he was still streaming, and just read this one comment, and I'm sorry, dude, you are an absolute loser. This one guy, you literally get nothing out of single-player, story-driven games. You don't come away with anything except some cool quotes you didn't come up with, and you remember a nice story once in a while. Why would I play that over working my ass off to get masters on CS2 or title top 1.1% in WoW Mythic Plus, or Diamond on League, and walk away feeling better about myself and improving my self-esteem? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You get literally nothing out of story-driven games. What? That's your own fucking problem. That sounds like a skill issue, dude.
WoW is a story-driven game.
Like, what?
WoW might be an MMO, but it's still a story-driven game. If you want to do the expansion, I think you got to do them before the last chapter. Okay. I mean, I walked all the way over here. I gave him the sea charts. Apparently, I got 2,000 gold. He has a boat. I don't know where it goes. I don't know what that's all about. It is midnight for us, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. I like the idea of raiding the other guy who's doing Baldur's Gate, though. And we will just, there's a boat?
Yeah, currently he's just chatting. I don't know if he's taking a break. Yeah, but just that one dude, terrible take, dude. You get nothing out of story-driven games. It wouldn't be such a bad thing if... It wouldn't be such a bad thing if he said, I don't enjoy single-player games. That's totally fine. You're entitled to how you like to play. But the fact that they were adamant of, people don't get anything out of it. And, some of the most beautiful, inspiring games are single-player games. The one that immediately comes to mind is Journey. Journey is beautiful, and it's a single-person experience, you know? Yeah.
Single player, story driven games are just meh. What can I say?
You haven't played the right ones. But like also having an experience just for yourself is really, really important. Having time
oh man, he's
just
got
for
graphics.
Yeah,
he
having
did a whole transition thing. That
having
was so
time
interesting.
just for yourself and experiences just for you is really important. Like if you like grinding and you like those level things, that's totally fine. That's cool. But like just completely shitting on single players makes no sense.
All right. I have to remember how to do this because rating is still weird to me. I think it's just /raid his name, right?
I don't fucking remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to send you over to the other person playing Baldur's Gate. You all have a lovely night now.
Bye. When does it kick over?
Different strokes.
Oh, it's got like a little...
Yeah, there's a little countdown. I can just hit right now. He did transition back, so he is playing the game again, not just having a stretch break.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get liking multiplayer things, and I get liking single player things. I'm like more of a person of like, both are pretty great. I really don't appreciate people that rag on people in multiplayer games that are like, just get good. Why aren't you doing the thing? And like, I'm playing a game to have fun, dude. Like, I think people that are tryhards are a little annoying. But like, you know, being a top raider in WoW, if you enjoy that, that's great. I'm happy that you can find enjoyment out of that. I enjoy Civ 6. You know, I enjoy Baldur's Gate.
Much Dr. crap like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
also why I fell out of World of Warcraft.
I absolutely loved Overwatch, and then the tryhards came in, and I couldn't play anymore. Because I was just like, I'm just playing for fun. The timer's about to run out, so we'll see you later.
3, 2, 1. Whoop.